Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Who say does that start?
And coming in. This game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Lakers starting five. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And the Suns with possession. Gillespie passes to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic with it. From the high post. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Doncic up top. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
And Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Gillespie. Williams a screen on Doncic. Gillespie passes to Williams. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Good work there as it goes. James has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Aiden, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for Phoenix. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Brian.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Gillespie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Doncic. And Eaton with the stuff.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Doncic. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 14.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the shot's good.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Doncic. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Williams misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. A deep three. That shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williams with the screen. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ayton with a screen. To the middle. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Gillespie. No made baskets yet. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams with the screen. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williams has got 8 points here in the quarter. James up top. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Green. Green takes it to the rack.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
Here's Doncic. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Kennard for 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic passes to James. The Lakers with another miss. The Suns have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Brooks finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Gillespie passes to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires for 3. The Luka 3! Money!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. James can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Williams with the screen. Gillespie passes to Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Williams has got 30 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Kennard outside. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by James. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Now, here is James. He's got 15. And it's Doncic missing. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The shot, no good. It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Smith. Jake LaRavia's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's Smith. It's good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. About a minute played here in the second half. Allen against Reeves. The 3 is up. And the Suns miss again. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Goodwin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And it's Hachimura missing. The Suns trailing, and Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed, and look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Reeves, and he connects with a jumper. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Gillespie passes to Williams. Over Hayes. Williams' shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Booker against Reeves. Hachimura outside. To the right side. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Williams, a screen on Smith. Drives to the hoop. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And that was good. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Williams, a screen on Smith. Into the lane. Gillespie passes to Williams. Over Hayes. It's deflected. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Gillespie passes to Williams. It's Hayes with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
To the paint. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. Green with a screen on Smith. Gillespie passes to Williams. Over Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Aiden. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Now Brooks. This one for 3. And no good. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 4. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kennard passes to Doncic. James up top. Shot clock at 6. Offline from the high post. And Phoenix shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Williams finds Booker. Here goes Booker. Deflects the pass to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
James against Williams. James can't get it to go. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And finished off by Brooks.
Nice active hands from Green.
Here goes Luka. High arcing shot. Back to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Gillespie passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Here's the pass to Williams. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Gillespie. Williams in the post. Checked by James. Yes! Using that window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers trail. Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. Ooh, Williams with the block. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen by James. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And the free throw, no good. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Now James. Doncic outside. A minute 35 left in the game. It's money from deep. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Driving in. Here's the pass to Williams. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
This James on the wing. Brooks defending. Now Eden. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brooks outside. Going inside. Now pass to Williams. Using the glass to lay it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Here's Gillespie. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Williams.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Doncic left side. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Williams. James rips down the board, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either. And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Williams. Oh, he can't get the layup. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Williams. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Rolling it out for the dub. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the Lakers starting group. Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 5. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Jumps up, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Down low. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. And here are the Kings now. Finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up. Well, we know Levine has the hop. That time showing off the creativity.
Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Now, here's Doncic.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
No one near James as he lets it go. Again, Los Angeles. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Levine can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 7.
You know, if Luka wants a three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Doncic against Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Doncic against Westbrook. Now, here's Kennard. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Stolen by Smart. James against Westbrook. James kicks to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Outside for Smart. Back to Doncic. Inside. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. 9 points for LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Sabonis inside. Covered by LeBron. Sabonis' shot is off. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic passes to Kennard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Levine. That one's not going to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead. They're And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Smart, and it's James in at the 5 down low.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid, getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys?
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Sabonis. 7 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. The kick out to Sabonis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Poke loose.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie. as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's Sabonis following the basket by Russell Westbrook. There's Levine. The rebound by James.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. There's Levine with the drive. Good work defensively by Smart. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. From 8. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 9 points.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic is court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now, here's Doncic. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. No good with the wing jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
James a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Lakers leading by 9. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
James a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Off target at the rim. The Kings trail by 9. Pass to Levine. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Over Levine. Doncic with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly. Simply trusting his instincts there.
The kick out to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kennard on the wing, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Ball's knocked loose.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vanderbilt a screen on Westbrook. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers lead by 8. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Carter. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Launches a 3, and that one is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Reeves left side. Lakers passing it around. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Carter against Smith. Pass to Hayes. From the line. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Hayes has got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Hachimura. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They set the pick. Goes up on the wing, and it's good. 2 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Now, here is Smith. Still without a basket. A shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here is Carter. Monk outside. Drills the three-pointer. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Monk has excellent timing on the catch and shoot. Takes no time in getting it off once he catches the ball.
And here's Reeves outside. Drops in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here is Smith. Here's Hayes. And the wing jumper offline.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now Monk, following Hachimura's three-point attempt. Monk, the pass to Achua. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now just a 2-point Laker lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Reeves. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Reeves has got 5.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
1:06 left here in the third quarter. Hunter the screen. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Now here's James. 13 points in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Nails the 16-footer. 15 points for LeBron.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
He gets that one.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. And now the Kings, fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That concludes. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Luke Kennard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Vanderbilt misses. The Kings trail. Now, here's Hunter. Carter outside. Over Doncic. Carter, that's good. Carter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Sacramento's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Back to Achua. Tries it from the top of the key. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Kings lead by 3.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Elbow shot. And the Lakers with another miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Monk against Kennard. Monk kicks to Carter. Smart against Hunter. Here's Achua. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Vanderbilt misses the 3. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Lakers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Vanderbilt a screen on Carter. Doncic! Monk pulls it down.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Good on the layup. And it's Sacramento's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. So they foul intentionally. Doncic against Westbrook. LeBron outside. Here's Hachimura.
A tenacious defender. Murray wants to outwork.
No good from 3. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Smart. Now Murray. Now Levine. play by James. Now Hachimura. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Murray takes the three. DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. And there's the dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A three-pointer. Good.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James, second personal foul, second team foul.
Oh, what a play inside.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, LaVine stepping up when it counts.
Puts it up from deep. Doncic, good.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, he got a foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
DeRozan pulls it down. So the Kings win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans get.
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis, a great team win against...
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Excited are you for this front court match? We have in front of us tonight two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with TJ McConnell. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. That one's good for 2.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Boy, this guy's so quick with the ball in his hands. DeRozan's acceleration makes him effective.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Sabonis' shot is off. Halliburton surveys the floor. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, I have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Nembhard. He buries it from 3. Sabonis has got 7.
And if you give him a good enough look, Sabonis will make you pay from range.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Nembhard. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
That's tipped. Nembhard outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Westbrook. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Pass to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. The finish! And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Now here's Zubac. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Indiana leading. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Murray.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's LaVine, still without a bucket. Pass to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. No dice from the high post.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Here's Sabonis. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubac. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Westbrook, pass to Sabonis. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Siakam, no good. Kings trail by 7. Outside Murray. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. DeRozan with the power move.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Siakam against Murray. Siakam, the pass to Zubac. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 14 points for Ivica Zubac.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And Sacramento making a change here. Eubanks is checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Huff's checked in for Zubac.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
Here's Huff. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021. And now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 4.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That one goes. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 6.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Westbrook. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. "36 seconds left in the half. Westbrook against Halliburton. There's the screen to the wing on the left. Here's Huff. Eubanks defending. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Levine. And the shot goes. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter. Halliburton with the ball from deep. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. Up by. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
An amazing start from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. So that's 5 in the game for Sacramento.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Toppin.
Second personal foul.
The Kings trailing.
Now Carter. For the lead, clock at 6, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Kings lead by 1.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Pass to Huff. It's Walker on the wing. And here's Nembhard. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
First team foul. Indiana substitution. Number 9. TJ McConnell.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Achua with a screen on McConnell. Carter with it, and it's Toppin.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Huff, good. Huff's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
McConnell. Pass to Huff. Jackson outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Go credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McConnell against Carter. Here's Huff. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Outside for McConnell. 4 on the clock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. McConnell looking around. There's the drive. Yep, that one's good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now here's Carter. No points yet. Pass to Monk. Over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Indiana trailing here. Toppin outside. Slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
To the middle. Outside for McConnell. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Potter, he's checked in for Huff.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achiuwa hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
Achiuwa against Toppin. Here's Potter. Rebound by the Kings. Monk looking around. The 3 is up. Walker pulls down the board. Here's Potter. The rebound by Carter. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Kings. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pacers trail by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. T.J. McConnell is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Zubac in at center. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Just 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. The ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Zubac, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
He's guarded by Zubac. Another chance. Zubac pulls it down. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Now Zubac. And here's Halliburton. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Kings.
That one misses. For Indiana, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Westbrook against Halliburton. Murray pulls it down. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Levine. That's off. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. And so they choose to intentionally foul Sabonis. He's checked in for the Kings.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Sacramento.
Zubac jams it home.
Boy, that's a big big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Sabonis in the post. Zubac there. And counted.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Sabonis with it. Unloads from 9. Murray fires. Buries it from outside.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one. So it's Sacramento now, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Now Levine.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Two of the best guards in the league going at it today. Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Edey out there with Jackson. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in a shooting guard.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Takes it inside. Rebound by Sacramento. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Levine with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Fires in the triple.
A pretty careful three-point shooter. Sabonis clearly liked that look.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all three levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
Here's Coward. Jackson surveying the D. Edey for three. He buries it from three. Edey's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis outside. 5 to shoot. Fades back. The rebound by Edey.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jackson finds Edie. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He has 7. For Sacramento, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The open shot, Sabonis. Sabonis missing again.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Murray against Jackson. Here's Edie. Shoots over Sabonis. Edie, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DeRozan. Westbrook outside. Out to Sabonis. Looking to win the run, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Inside, here's Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes Ja Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Looking at the Grizzlies last year, all of their top 14 players in minutes played were in their 20s.
Yeah, in some ways it's a good thing. Bodes well for the future, but I think they could use some veteran leadership at times. It's a tough balance between youth and experience.
Morant into the lane. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Kings trail by 4. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. That's 7 points for Domantas Sabonis. Here's Morant. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Shot by Levine, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Edie inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. No good with a layup. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Murray passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Murray.
DeRozan.
Pass to Levine. 4-3. Drains the triple. Levine's got 5 now.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Murray finds Westbrook. Back to Murray. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies trail by 3. To the inside, Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Levine. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to...
Okay, knockout!
Man! Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Levine surveys the D. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Wells. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Left side Murray. To the middle. And stolen by Clark. And now Memphis on the break. Here's Morant. And it's Morant. So quick.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Westbrook with it. He's scoreless. And Sabonis slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you, Brian.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Morant, pass to Wells. Over to Rosen. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
Pass to Clark. Outside Wells. Jackson the screen. Wells the pass to Clark. 6 to shoot. Over Sabonis. Clark, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis, left side. 1:51 left in the first half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sabonis has got 16 points.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 1:34 left in the first half of basketball. Westbrook against Morant. Morant attacking. Kicks it out to Clark. He can't hit that time. Sabonis with some nice D. Here's Levine for 3. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Now Sabonis. He's got 16. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Sabonis has got 9 points in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Sacramento leading by 7. Murray inside. Jackson on him. DeRozan outside. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 4. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Murray from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got 23 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And so it's Sacramento in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
23.
big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Hendricks in at the 4. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Sacramento leading by 15. Rebounded by Prosper. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Aldama outside. Pass to Hendricks. Now Jerome. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. They set the pick. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Memphis. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. B.A., back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by Prosper.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
First person foul. First team foul.
Outside Achua. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Achua with the dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Jerome. And yep, it's good. Jerome's got 4 points this quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside Monk. Pass to Hunter. Outside Achua. Now here's Monk. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Minute 32 left in the third. Stolen by Carter. Out on his own on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
With the teardrop. Jerome. That's good. Jerome's got 6. Here's Monk. No points so far. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Picked his pocket. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And there's the rejection. And they're on the run. On up the court. Here's Hunter. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Grizzlies trail by 10. Now here's Jerome. Here's Prosper. Jerome feeling it out a bit. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And that one drops. Achua's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Monk, jacks up a three. No good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision. That is powerful.
Yes!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Carter, the pass to Achua. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson outside. Edey for three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Coward. Monk covers. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Monk. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets the three fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. And here's Memphis. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to Edey. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here, so they take the lead. Edey's got 22.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Levine. He's covered by Wells. Outside Levine. Here's Sabonis from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's just like his legendary dad. Sabonis is a large man with a smooth shot.
Edey outside. Edey with a screen on DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. On the break, Levine. Ooh, it misses. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-5 run. Morant. Poke loose.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. And there's the drive. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Sabonis! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
Morant. With the D right on him. Morant gets his. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Book it! It goes! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. 2-point game. Money from three!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Moran against Westbrook. Edie. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Now Jackson. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Keeping them in the Sabonis, showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Here's Coward. He's covered by Levine. Edie.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Memphis now. They lead by 1. Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Now Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Levine fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game with the late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForge, in the sidelines as well. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's DeRozan. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court. And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Westbrook following the score by Phoenix. Shoots it up. Green with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Kings. It's stolen by Green. And Westbrook pulls it down. There's Levine. Makes it off the glass.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
8 feet away. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Kings have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And it's Murray with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Gillespie.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForge, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Phoenix has possession. Sacramento making their last shot. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And a slam by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Levine throws it down.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Levine up top, defended by Booker. Sabonis with the bucket.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
Here's Gillespie. And on the board. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Kings have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Left side, Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Sabonis has got 6.
A stretch big. Sabonis can hit that triple, and it really spaces their offense.
Kings leading now by 4. To the paint, here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Green against DeRozan. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Gillespie. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. DeRozan finds Levine. Good. That's now 8 points for Sabonis.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Williams. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Levine launches it from deep. The shot will not fall. Keegan Murray getting it done for the King. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Sabonis, no good. Suns trail by 8. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Levine. And it's Green, missing. The Kings shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handed.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Williams dishes to Brooks. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Sabonis finds Murray. Right side, Westbrook. And there's Murray on the assist from Westbrook. Murray's got 11.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Here's Levine. Goes up off the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Going inside, Williams with a clean look. He's off from 17 feet. Sacramento leading by 10. Sabonis, that's good. He's got 10.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Pass to Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. No good that time. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Levine. From deep, Green. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Left side, Sabonis. DeRozan against Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 14.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Pass to Williams. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Levine against Booker. Murray a screen on Booker. Outside, Sabonis. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 8. Stolen by Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Brooks covering. Outside, Levine. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. From downtown, rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gillespie. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Kings. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Pass to Green, over to Rosen. Got that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Green.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Sacramento leading by 8. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Carter, and there's Monk. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. That's a good one. Allen surveying the D. To the wing on the left. Here's Fleming. Drops one in from the wing. Fleming's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Iguodaro. Bucket is good. Iguodaro's got his first points in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That one drops for him.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Carter. And now the Kings fast break. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 7.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Fleming to the paint. It's stolen. And now Sacramento on the break. A dunk by Achua.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Monk against Allen. Here's Highsmith. Phoenix, no good that time either. Kings leading now by 9. Monk finds Achua. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that one's good. Iguodaro.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hunter. Monk against Allen. From short range. They get it back. Achua, the layup off target. Suns trail by 7. Over in the corner, Allen. 1:35 left in the third. Al Goodwin, still yet to score. Here's Fleming. And a miss there on the triple. And now Sacramento on the break. Hunter, no one around him, trains the three-pointer. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Uncovered, buries the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pass to Iguodaro. Allen outside. Over Monk. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Monk for three. That shot, no good. And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And it's Green with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Monk against Booker. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Gillespie, defended by Carter. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 16. Booker with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Fires it up. Shot's good by Booker.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Hits it from three-point range.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 15. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Green puts up the 3, and it misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Green, and he whoa! What a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Substituting on the court.
Suns trail by 16. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Monk! Murray with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Murray sets a screen for Monk. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On defense, the Kings. Inside. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Cleared away by Brooks. Suns trail by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Margin of victory for the Kings.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
Malik Monk. The long shot, no good. The Suns shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Sabonis missed on the three. Williams got it to go off the glass.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Monk looking around. From 20 feet out. Levine outside. From deep. Booker pulls it down. Brooks outside. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock.
Jalen Green.
And Levine, here we go. Rejected by Booker. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark. Here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Brooks, left side. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
James, a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
An underrated athlete put a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Fires for three. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Ayton. Doncic has got 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Here's Gillespie.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Ayton a screen on Booker. A nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
James against Brooks. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Lakers leading by 4. Ayton kicks to LeBron. Pass to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. It's tipped. And it's Ayton missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Stolen by Brooks. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in LA, MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern Cal.
Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Down low, here's Ayton. Williams with the block, and he recovers it. Here we go, one-on-one. Ring shot on the way, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
James a screen on Booker. Ayton in the corner to the middle, and stolen by Booker. Pass to Gillespie. To the paint. Green dishes to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And here is James. Hits the three-point bomb.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Three-pointer. Brooks drills it from outside. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, James. Pass to Ayton. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Over in the corner, Green. Williams passes to Gillespie. Williams a screen on Kennard.
looked like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he's... And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Driving to the basket. Gillespie, the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's in there. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Brooks misses.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Doncic feeling it out. Ayton a screen on Brooks. And that one drops for him.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That will be a jump ball.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Ayton. Excellent D there from Williams. Suns trail by 3. Booker finds Brooks. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Green. Another shot. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got 15.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Doncic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Kennard. Williams with the block. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Up again.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Here's James. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Doncic right side. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Smart with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the Lakers with another miss. And Williams throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The Suns on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-4 run. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Smith in at the point guard. And it's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Fleming. Pass to Iguodala. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. They set the pick. Pass to Hayes. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Fleming the pass to Allen. 18 feet out. Green for 2 points. Allen's got his first points of the night.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
To the inside. Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Inside, here's Iguodala.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And Hayes throws it down.
Hey, I keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
Right side, Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 23 points.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. That one good for two. Hachimura's got his second basket.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Williams, a screen on Hachimura. The drive by Brooks, and he banks in the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher. Defensively.
Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Reed. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Gillespie connects on the 17-footer. Gillespie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Connects on the foul line jumper. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Brooks with it. Out guarded by Smart. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Brooks. That's 28 points for Williams.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Boy, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
1 second left. And Brooks. Here we go.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ. Everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard spot.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
And the dunk by LeBron.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over James. Again, Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Doncic.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he connects with the jumper.
And this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
LeBron, a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The drive by Green, rebounded by Smart. Lakers have got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Hachimura. And he banks the layup in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Williams has a screen for Brooks. Now Williams, and he cams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Williams. Hachimura rips it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's James. LeBron stuffs it home.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Brooks against Hachimura. And Brooks, here we go. Williams. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Lakers trade. To take the lead. Oh, James muscles it in.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a point.
And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Booker. Williams finishes inside on the nice dish.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Doncic against Booker. Now James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Free throw drops for James.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Now Williams. Brooks outside. Williams up top. Brooks outside. Williams a screen on Vanderbilt. Now Williams. James rips down the rebound. And that's an intentional foul. That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
It falls!
Brooks in the clutch, making a statement, Dylan style.
Smart on the wing, headed by Green. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
And So Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
At the point.
We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Sacramento. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities. Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Levine, following the score by Los Angeles. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ayton, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Westbrook with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Ayton. Smart looking around. Back to Ayton. Nice D from Sabonis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Westbrook against James. To the paint. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Levine against Kennard. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Murray's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sabonis. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Levine. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound, Kings. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Ayton. James with the ball. Picked up. Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing? Ooh. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the middle. And there's James on the assist by Doncic. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Shots good by Sabonis. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers. Here's Levine. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Levine, throw it down.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Westbrook against Doncic. Here's James. Count the basket. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And at the end of 1, both teams. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. Over to the left wing. Ayton, the open look. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Westbrook finds Levine. Picked by Murray. Launches a 3. The 3-pointer is good from Levine.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the 2nd. DeRozan passes to Sabonis.
Sacramento passing it around. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Doncic. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out, guys."
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Doncic against Westbrook. Kennard, left side. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Sabonis with some nice D. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count it. Hayden's got 6 in the quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Doncic finds Kennard. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Murray. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Levine. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV, and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Here's Doncic. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Shot by Levine, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic passes to Kennard. Back to Doncic. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. And Levine, here we go.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Levine. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's Sacramento leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position.
And there's the screen. Wide open look. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Kings lead by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the Kings shooting the ball 70% in this game. Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Just 3 to shoot. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job of giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Smith.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lakers foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Monk against Reeves, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Reeves against Monk. The kick to Hunter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hayes with a screen on Carter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. B.A., back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Carter from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Carter's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Smith against Carter. Smith right side. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Monk with it. Picked up by Reeves. Carter from outside. Smith with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jackson Hayes.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
2 minutes remaining.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Left side Monk. Hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Monk looking around. Outside Carter. Sacramento passing it around. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 6.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Hey, shot's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Achua with a screen on Reeves. Takes the 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And it's Monk missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Hachimura from long range. That shot off. Well, Sacramento's shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. They set the screen. Now here's Monk. Yet to see about. Oh, from long range!
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Hayes. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's Sacramento with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to James. Fires the three. Achua with the rebound. Carter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Carter against Ayton. Now here's Hunter. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Smart for three. Rebound by the Kings. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hunter. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Kings have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And it's Monk missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Carter from outside. Counted from distance. Carter's got 12 points in just the second half. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Kennard for three. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Outside Carter. Lets the three fly. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Doncic, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Monk for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Monk. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Monk who brings up the ball for Sacramento. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
At the line.
And he can't hit the second. And Sacramento's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Carter from outside. Sacramento again missing.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to Achua. Here's Monk.
Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Aiden's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Kennard. The jumper from the wing, off target. Kennard against Monk. Right side Carter. Sacramento passing it around.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Kennard can't get it to go. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Carter. Down low. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And the Lakers with possession here. James with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. The shot by James. No good. Here's Carter. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Fires from way outside. James with the rebound. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at center.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Westbrook kicks to LaVine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Now, Sabonis, a three-level scorer, goes to the mid-range game right there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And that one, good.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tries it from 19. Tyrese Halliburton again. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pacers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. There's the three. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got 11.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And he can't hit the second.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Murray.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Sabonis against Zubac. Fades away, and the shot goes down. Sabonis has got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on a fadeaway jumper.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Levine. Murray a screen on Nembhard. And Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
54 seconds left in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 13.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Halliburton after the Kings pick up 2. Here's Zubac. Sacramento grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Bean passes to Sabonis. That puts them in the lead. 11 points for Sabonis.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Misses the baby hook. Outside, Levine. He draws iron on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Kings ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pulls it up. Murray, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Zubac, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray. And people doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Levine, good. Levine's got 8 points.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Halliburton finds Zubac. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bean passes to Westbrook. Sabonis inside. Working on Zubac. Count it, good.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
Halliburton passes to Zubac, and Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's jacked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. LaVine uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
I tell you what, how high LaVine gets on the jump, this guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to LaVine for the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
Here's Huff. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Sabonis' screen on Nembhard. Down low. Sabonis inside. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 6. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Huff, defended by Sabonis, and he makes that one. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nembhard against LaVine. Sabonis' shot is off. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Kings leading now by 4. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Sabonis. Kick out to LaVine. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Wow, you see the mobility for a bigger guy. Siakam just glides around the court. What a drive.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. High post try. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Huff. 4 seconds left. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. They've got Monk. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. And Monk has got the ball here for Sacramento. And Carter has it in the corner. The putback. Top and covering. Back to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly, sinks the three-pointer.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Now, here's Toppin. D right on him. Here's Huff. Carter pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Monk, the pass to Achua. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
My goodness, Precious Achua playing with force.
To the wing right side. Toppin with it. Achua's on him. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Monk looking around. Achua. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Achua's got 4 this quarter.
Now this is where Achua wants to operate. Nice close bucket.
Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Eldor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Kev, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Pass to McConnell. It's stolen by Carter. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Huff. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Huff passes to Toppin. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
To the paint. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Pass to Huff. Back to Toppin. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and Toppin throws it down.
Well, you're talking about a player who can be effective as a roll man or the guy handling the ball in the pick and roll action. Obi Toppin could be a tough matchup, folks.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
It's intercepted. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. A dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
The shot from 20 feet away. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the shot goes in. Achua's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the cup.
Monk grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Fast break. Here we go. And here we go. Here's Huff. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 10.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Kings lead by 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Zubac, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. No good on the triple. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Levine against Nembhard. Pass to Sabonis. Fades back. Sabonis can't get that one to go. Indiana leading. The drive by Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Halliburton. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sabonis' screen on Nembhard. Shoots it up. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Here's Siakam. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
3, good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And the 3 misses. The Kings leading. And Levine, here we go.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Halliburton is doubled. Now Nembhard. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Sabonis. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Zubac in the post. Defended by Sabonis. Now the Kings with it. They're on an 11-3 run. DeRozan. Yep, that goes down.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Zubac off the glass.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Cleared away by Sabonis. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They lead by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. Neesmith covering. screen by Sabonis. DeRozan fires. Rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Murray. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Westbrook picks him up. Now Zubac. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Pacers making a switch here. Off's jacked in.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clubs. It's in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the Kings with possession. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Shot clock at 6. Zach LaVine. The putback. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's LaVine. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
Thanks so much.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
These are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Achua is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Here's Levine. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Morant. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Ryan?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, he is such a blur in transition. Morant goes from 0 to 60 faster than a sports car.
Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Right side, Levine. Westbrook outside. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer.
Stolen by Jackson. Levine with a steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Edey with a block. Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
And Sabonis slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Offensive board. Kicks it out to Westbrook. No good on the triple. Memphis leading by 9. Here's Coward. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Pass to Edey. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's off. He's off on the second. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability. Yeah, it's so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis goes in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Gotta like this. Sabonis seeing an opportunity, taking the initiative, and daring the D to get aggressive.
And Sabonis drops them both. Grizzlies lead by 3. Left side Wells. There's the 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Sabonis outside. And stolen by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Morant. Oh, misses the dunk. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Taking a look at the Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Sabonis out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And here's Sabonis outside, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Edey for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. The take from DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Over to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Here's Morant to the left side wing. Here's Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
When DeRozan sees these lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking. Nice initiative there.
And the dunk by Edey.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Morant attacking, and then Morant with the dunk.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Edey's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, even when there's not an open passing lane, Ja will create one. He is an excellent passer.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zach Edey. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Sabonis in the post. Memphis with a rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope isn't a guy that shoots a ton of free throws, but he makes them count.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Here's Jerome. Basket counts. Jerome's got 5 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, You do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Carter. And another miss by Sacramento. Grizzlies lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From downtown, Carter can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Carter against Jerome. Aldama outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Prosper. That shot missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. But
high flying Keegan Murray.
Yeah, he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Kings trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Picked by Murray. To the paint. Tricky inside shot by Murray.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're thinking about the stop.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Santi Aldama. Ty Jerome is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Gigi Jackson, and it's Prosper in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tuomas Isalo. Back to Carter. Off with the layup. Memphis leading. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. BA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Morant, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Here's Morant. With the drive, and then Morant with the dunk!
Yeah, Morant uses his incredible body control to work through that contact.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Prosper's checked in for Edey. Aldama comes in for Wells. And Ty Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Jerome against Carter. Here's Prosper. Tries from 6 feet. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Monk for 3. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Caldwell-Pope. The 3 ball. The rebound by Murray. Kings trailing. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Carter, good. Carter's got his first 2 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Jerome feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Prosper. Rebound by Sacramento. Hunter on the wing, defended by Jackson. Jackson against Hunter. Outside Murray for the lead. Jerome grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They get the rebound. Pass to Prosper. Jackson outside. For 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Memphis with a rebound. Prosper's got 4 rebounds now. Here we go. And he's drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Picked by Aldama. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Memphis.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Prosper. And again, Memphis no good. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Memphis trailing here. Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Edey, that's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
DeRozan down low. He's covered by Wells. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Sabonis outside. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Levine. The 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Walking foul call. Russell Westbrook. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson outside. The 3. Jackson can't get it to go. For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside DeRozan. From deep. Edey rips down the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Morant. Westbrook rips down the board. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Edey with a block. Morant driving in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Edey fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Kings trailing. DeRozan into the lane. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Edey inside, working on Sabonis. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Here's Morant. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Kings trail by 3. Levine. Edey rips down the board. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Morant. Morant with the close range bucket.
Well, that's why you give Morant the ball down the stretch. He does not fear the big moments.
Here's Coward. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
His hang time on the rim. Puts a sweet cherry on top, VA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he drives in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Sabonis, and it's blocked by Edey. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Levine feeling it out a bit. Shoots a 3. Edey rips down the board. And so it's Memphis with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The 3 is in!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so the Grizzlies take the win. A clean win, and one where they clear.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
At guard, 6'5".
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. The shot by Williams, no good. Here's Levine. Brooks grabs the board. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Green. That shot misses. Westbrook with the nice D there. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
To the right side, Gillespie, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Sabonis kicks to Levine. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Williams, a screen on Murray. The drive by Brooks. Here's Williams. Murray with the defensive effort.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And they double up DeRozan to the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Here's Gillespie, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Kings trail by 3. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds. reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Count it.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And Levine with the slam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. They get it back. In the corner, it's Westbrook. DeRozan scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Over Green. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Shot's good by Williams.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
So it's Sacramento after the Suns pick up 2.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Pass to Gillespie. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Green. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Brooks, rejected by Murray. They recover it. To the paint, here's DeRozan. Finished off by DeRozan.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. All the officials are all over that one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Levine. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Down low, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Williams. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
And he makes both free throws. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Pass to DeRozan from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green. And they'll get another chance. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Brooks outside. And it's good for 2. Brooks has got 7 points.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeRozan for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Green.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Up top, DeRozan, guarded by Green. Murray, a screen on Green. DeRozan, down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Shoots over DeRozan. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Green.
Oh, nice mid-range. Jalen Green, I didn't know guys born in 2002 knew about that area of the floor.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis, taken away by Williams. Here's Gillespie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Phoenix, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Westbrook, and he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the middle, here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
And the Suns miss again. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point lead. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. Brooks grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Outside, Levine fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
3-point field goal.
Sabonis has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Sacramento in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Monk. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. Then there's Carter. This one for 3. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Suns trail by 9. Brooks outside. Shoots over Achua. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Booker. Brooks has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Phoenix. Achua kicks to Monk. There's a screen by Achua. Back to Monk. Hunter for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Monk. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Hunter against Green. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
There's the screen. On the wing, Monk. Scoreless thus far. Fade away. That shot off.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Here is Carter. On the wing, Monk. Up again. Takes the 3. A new 14 for the King. There's the triple. That one, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Kings leading now by 5. Carter looking around. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Achua, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Got that one up quick. Monk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just solid overall instincts offensively for Monk. He knows exactly when to pull up, especially when the D isn't in his jersey. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Phoenix, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Carter outside to the left side wing. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Jacks up a three. No good there. Kings leading now by 9. Out left to the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Gillespie. No good, unable to end this run.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Pass to Green. Connects on the 17-footer. Green's got 8.
And you can tell Green is a competitive player, willing to put in the sweat to find looks.
3 seconds left, and again it's Sacramento converting.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of the comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
It's deflected, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Kings leading now by 14. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's a screen by Achua. Carter inside the 3-point line. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Gillespie. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Sabonis fires away from way outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Williams. Carter pulls it in. Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lets it go with the 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Green. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. There's a screen by Achua. Monk attacking, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Outside DeRozan. Clock at 4. The putback saves him with the putback.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
A floater cleared away by Sabonis. Kings leading now by 14. DeRozan
2 minutes remaining in the game.
launches it. Not that time. It won't go. The Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Brooks, no problem with the wide-open jam.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Green for 3. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Left side, DeRozan. Williams with the rebound. Suns trail by 12. Booker looking around. Now Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Malik Monk. Here's Westbrook.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Domantas Sabonis.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Williams with the rebound. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And inside the locker room, everyone. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Outside Booker, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. Here's Brooks. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Now Los Angeles with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Doncic against Booker. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start over Vanderbilt. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Booker. Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Booker. On the break. Brooks, the pass to Green. Doncic against Booker. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Doncic passes to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Here's James. Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Gillespie driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Lakers trail by 4. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Now, here is James. He has 7.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Gillespie. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic against Booker. Doncic left side. Down low. And stolen by Booker. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gillespie. And that comes off the assist by Green. Gillespie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
James outside. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Smart. Off target at the rim. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Suns on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Green. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. B.A.?
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Booker's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. LeBron at full speed.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
And there's James from the arc, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Brooks, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And now it's a 6-point Suns lead. Now here's Kennard. He's closely guarded. And there's James from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Here's Booker. He has 6. Booker on the move. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. On the take. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Brooks outside. Pass to Williams. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside. Smart with the ball. Green picks him up. Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And he can't get that one. The Suns lead by 4. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And finished off by Brooks.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Booker into the lane. D-Book, good through contact.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
And that one's good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic against Booker. To the inside, Williams. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. The deep 3 from Kennard. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. Williams a screen on Doncic. Look at Booker elevate.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
James passes to Doncic, shoots over Booker. Again, the Lakers.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Smith. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Hayes in at the center position. Booker, the pass to Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
Lakers trail by 5. Now here's Smith. Pass to Hayes. From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Booker with it. Hayes picks him up. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night. Lakers trail by 6. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hayes for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Williams a screen on Reeves. Here's Gillespie. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 8-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hachimura finds Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Phoenix leading by 8. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams passes to Gillespie. Deflected! And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Gillespie. 7 points in the game. Now here's Williams. He's defended by Hayes. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Smith passes to Hayes. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Reeves.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. Pass to Hayes. Back to Laravia. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Laravia's got 5 now.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Booker against Smith. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Smith passes to Hayes. Off target with the 3. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Laravia. He's got 5. Takes it inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On the wing, Green. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his select.
It's been all about Mark Williams for Phoenix. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. James goes. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Williams a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Shoots from the right block. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 14 points now in the second half. Lakers trail by 6. James, outside. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by Green. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Williams misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. 1 to the line for 1. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Phoenix.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Williams misses. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Doncic! Williams rips down the board.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Green. Oh, it's off! Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Williams, a screen on Smart. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Booker. James outside to tie it up. There, LeBron for 3.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Doncic to take the lead. Shot's no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brooks outside. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jammed it!
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Lakers trail by 4. Now James. Doncic fires! And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Green. Shot from 16. Bucket is good!
Cold-blooded shot in the clutch. And a big moment right there from Jalen Green.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, money!
Getting the ball into the paint for a close-range look. That's a nice pass.
And Phoenix shooting has been great this game. 58%. Williams with the screen. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Doncic.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So Phoenix wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it right. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got James, Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 spot. Vanderbilt off target from three-point range. Levine against Kennard. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. The kick out to Sabonis. Shoots over James. And the shot falls short this time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
James, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Keegan Murray.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now, here's Sabonis. DeRozan for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pulls it from the elbow. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Smart. Left side, Sabonis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. for Los Angeles. They've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doncic kicks to James. Lakers passing it around. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Lakers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Oh, offensive interference. Lakers leading by 3. Now here's James. On the wing, Doncic. Over Westbrook. That's good from Doncic on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Right side Levine to stop it. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Now, here's Kennard. No scoring in this one. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. LeBron is screen on Westbrook. Shoots the 3. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. 7 points in the game.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Doncic against Westbrook. Murray outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Rebounded by Smart.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Sabonis drops them both. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. Kennard for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top, leading by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Here's Achua. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Carter looking around. Monk outside. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Monk's got 6 points.
How's that for a response? Love seeing Monk come back down and deliver the comeback three.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Carter outside. Here's the screen. On the wing, Monk. Fires the three. He's off on that one. Lakers leading by 4. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Misses the three. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Vanderbilt a screen on Carter. Here's Doncic. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 4. Fires the three. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback and making a statement there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's stolen by Monk. 1:46 left here in the second. Wasted no time on that one. It's now only a 1-point Laker lead. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The shot's good from Monk.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Again, Los Angeles.
He sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach just too little.
From outside the arc, and the Kings another three.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's tipped and stolen by Achua. Carter outside. And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Carter against Doncic. Carter kicks to Achua. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic passes to James. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Monk looking around for three. Cans it from downtown. Monk's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seemed as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it right back after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Hunter, Carter out there with Monk. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Lakers trail by 6. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Hachimura with a screen on Carter. From past the arc. Hachimura, no good. Kings leading now by 7. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. Smith on the wing, covered by Hunter. To the inside, Hayes. No good with the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The shot's good for Monk. Monk's got 19 points.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Reed. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Smith surveying the D. There's LaRavia. A three-pointer is right on target. LaRavia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Smith against Carter. Driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Smith against Carter. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Carter against Smith. The 3 ball. Rebound the Lakers.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
They set the screen to the middle. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hayes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Carter against Smith. Down low. But dunk by Achiuwa.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hachimura. Pass to Smith. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Carter outside. There's a good screen. Second chance effort. lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Kings leading now by 4. Carter outside. There's a screen by Achua. Carter with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
That is a perfect placement of that time. Just guided it right to him.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. The Kings have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Some guys don't like that shot, but Reeves has a lot of confidence in his midi.
Levine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Kings. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Here's Achua. And the layup is good. And it's a 9-point Kings lead.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
And the ball. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the side.
The previous play is under review.
Replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, much easier.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Got access to now.
Timeout.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers trail by 9, taking a look at Los Angeles. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's James. Then there's Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Murray outside. Six on the shot clock. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Good on the bucket. Murray's got his first bucket of the night.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot.
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Kept alive. In the corner, it's Sabonis. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 7, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. James a screen on Westbrook. Inside, LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And the 3 ball is good.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Sabonis laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
James with it. Sabonis defending. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
LeBron with a screen on Westbrook. Fires the three. James connects from deep.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Got it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The shot is good.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Doncic feeling it out. Smart. He parachutes in for the putback.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
James against Sabonis. Oh, the dunk!
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the shot goes in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And get the three. Kings leading now by 7. Murray, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
James, three, good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Sabonis. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. From 6 feet away, James rips down the rebound. Lakers trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. All free throws good from Doncic.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
And LaVine, here we go.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
It's James. And stolen by Murray. Intercepted. James in the high post. Murray on him. And stolen by Murray. Outside, LaVine. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And so LaVine will bring it up now for the Kings. So the Kings win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, BA, you remember when the conversation was you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Halliburton misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Back to Zubats. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, Halliburton just understands how to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass there.
And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Now here's Murray to the paint. The layup off target gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Sabonis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This guy's such an excellent offensive rebounder. Sabonis with the finish.
Here's Halliburton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Levine. That shot off the mark. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
They double-team Levine. Pass to Murray. Levine surveys the D. Back to Murray. Oh, deflected. Nembhard with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Siakam. There's the block.
That's great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
1:44 left in the first quarter. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's DeRozan, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now here's Halliburton. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. Misses from close range. Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup.
An excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to DeRozan. Oh, nice D from Nesmith.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Halliburton. Misses off the right iron. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Levine, that one's good.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Now Zubac. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Inside. Sabonis in the post. He can't get it to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Kings. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's Huff. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And down it goes. dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Huff. Count it. Huff's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Up top, Westbrook. Over to the wing. Now here's Eubanks. He's guarded closely. And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Murray, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Pass to Eubanks. Excellent D there from Siakam.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Siakam. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Huff can't get it to go. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Eubanks. Snatched away. Going inside. Huff. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Kings leading. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Keegan for 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Huff. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Siakam the screen. Here's Halliburton, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Westbrook taking his time here. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Now here's Halliburton. To the inside. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Westbrook can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Outside Neesmith. Here's Huff. Eubanks defending. Siakam, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Huff. The rebound by Eubanks. Westbrook outside. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Toppin, Jackson out there with Shepard. Then there's Walker, and it's Huff in at the 5 spot.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, that's a chip in point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Toppin. Achua with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. And it's Monk missing. Pacers trail by 10. Toppin outside. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Sacramento leading by 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Potter, he's checked in for Huff.
Indiana substitution. Number 11, Micah Potter.
Jackson outside. Pass to Potter. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And finished off by Hunter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Potter. The rebound by Carter. Sacramento has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Can't get it to fall. Pacers trail by 10. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Sacramento. Toppin outside. Pass to Potter. The Pacers again can't hit.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Outside Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. The shot that time not on target. Norris, one thing we know about Ben Shepard, when he checks into the game, he's headed directly into the action.
If you're coming off the bench, and Ben has done that for much of his career, you have got to be willing to mix it up right away. If an open shot is there, take it. If you can get on the offensive glass, do it. That is exactly what Ben Shepard gives you.
Pass to Walker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Potter. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one. Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Potter. Here's the three. Achua with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
And a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Potter. No made baskets yet. Pass to Toppin. Got a hand on it.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
He takes it in. Achua with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Zubac with the steal. Murray against Siakam. Halliburton outside. Knocked away. Here's the break. DeRozan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 15. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And so he hits both.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Fires the 3. 3 balls, Spicy P.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Levine. Sabonis with it. Siakam covering. Outside Murray. Here's Sabonis. Zubac with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Halliburton fires. Outside Siakam. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Sabonis.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Halliburton. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Now Zubac. Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on DeRozan. Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 9. DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. Halliburton fires. Zubac, the putback. How about the activity?
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Murray. Here's Sabonis. Zubac with the steal. Now Siakam from deep three-point land. Oh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
Call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure. What pressure?
Outside Levine. Nembhard there for the rebound. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Halliburton buries it.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Coming up next.
Here we go.
So the Grizzlies win the tip. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jalen Well. Then it's Zach Edey. Then there's John Morant. And it's Coward in at the two-guard. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Now, here's Sabonis. It's sent back by Edey. Here's Morant.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Yo, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Right wing, Rell's wide open. Off target from outside. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. DeRozan in the corner. That's short off the rim.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. That's how to stand your ground under the glass. He was determined.
Pass to Levine. Latrey. Edey with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Morant. Edey a screen. And it's Morant missing. And here is Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Now here's Sabonis. 6 to shoot. It's sent back by Edey. And here's the break. Jackson has the open look. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. The electric Ja Morant, the leader of this team, Stan. What's his focus need to be going forward?
Well, look, Kevin, I think it's pretty simple with Ja Morant. We know how good he is. Can he keep himself on the floor on a consistent basis, which for Ja means staying healthy and staying out of trouble. If he can do that, there's no question about his ability or his ability to lead this team.
Sabonis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Morant. It's Edey atop the key. Rebound by Murray.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. It's a tie ball game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jackson finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Pass to Edey. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
In for your team, number 32.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Carter missing. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Well, good and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Carter, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
No surprise here. Levine loves pulling up the landing gear.
It's Morant with the drive. And the wide open J from Edey. Again, Memphis.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
From the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Zach Edey, providing a lot of energy for the Mets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jalen Wells is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Edey. And it's Coward in at the two-spot. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Kick out to Levine. DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Morant against Carter. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, there's that explosiveness we talk about with Morant. He gets off the floor with such ease.
Basket counts. Levine's got 6 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Coward. He has yet to score. Lets a floater go. He gets it in there. Coward's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Grizzlies. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Carter inside the three-point line. Doesn't go for him. Morant with some nice D. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
The Kings trail by 6. Here's Levine. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Right side, DeRozan. Back to Carter.
2 minutes.
Murray sets a screen for Carter. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. Sinks the triple. Now just a 1-point Memphis lead.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And there's Wells. That's good on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And stolen by Murray. A steal. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Jackson, and stolen by Murray. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
And it's blocked. Right side Levine. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Hendricks has got his first 2 points of the night.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Carter up top, shoots over Jerome, and it's Carter missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Keegan Murray. He's been playing very well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
On its way from Monk for 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Jerome against Westbrook. Into the lane. Monk outside. The 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Spencer. And he misses his first shot. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Jerome with the steal. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Monk outside. It's good from long range. Monk's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Sacramento.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And Coach Van Gundy, the big name for Memphis is John Morant, but his superstar trajectory hitting a little bit of turbulence.
Well, some of those troubles were self-inflicted, Kevin, but also questions about his high-flying style. As he said himself, the falls can take it out of you.
The first one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Sacramento leading by 6. On its way from Monk for 2. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Prosper.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
It's hauled in by Achua. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Monk outside. There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. And the second chance effort by Hunter. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Sacramento leading by 12. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Jerome with it. Westbrook picks him up. The shot's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, Monk. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Monk's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. There's Jerome. Rebound by the Kings. Left side, Westbrook. Monk outside. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Jerome. From downtown. Good on the triple. Jerome's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Outside Westbrook. With 1 on the clock. Again, Sacramento. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Edey out there with Gigi Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. Now Edey launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Achua's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Westbrook drives in. Stolen by Jackson. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Coward. Coward's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Grizzlies. Outside Westbrook. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
He can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
1 for 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Edey. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Monk looking around. Oh, the jumper goes.
I tell you, Monk can fill it up in a hurry. Well, once he gets on fire, the D knows they're going to be in for a long night.
Edey with a screen on Westbrook. Now Edey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Kings leading now by 14. Now, here's Monk. And good! From way outside, it's in!
You know, you gotta admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Now Edey finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Monk with the ball, fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
That's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Edey with a screen on Westbrook. Now Edey.
Kings foul. Reno. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Free throw good. Edey.
Edey taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edey. It's Monk. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Edey rips down the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Malik Monk.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
On the wing, Monk pulls the trigger, and he hits the jumper.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Monk. There's a screen by Achua. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Monk. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. 29 seconds left in the game. There's a screen by Achua. Now, here's Monk. Defense is right there. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. Can they get it?
Gigi Jackson. for three.
Puts up a deep three. No good that time. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Greetings, folks. Thanks for... Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. And for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center spot. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw tonight.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Booker with it. He's picked up by LaVine. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Sabonis against Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
and setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Williams. Shoots over Sabonis. Williams misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Booker, good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Gillespie can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
High-effort play by DeRozan. But his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Williams with the screen to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Westbrook outside. Pulls it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:52 left in the first. Williams passes to Gillespie. Pass to Booker. Here's Gillespie. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Murray against Brooks. Murray passes to Sabonis. Williams grabs the board. The Suns leading. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They're staying active and keeping his hands moving. Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
DeRozan for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Williams a screen on Levine to the paint. Williams in the post. He's against Murray. Williams misses. Now here's DeRozan. Green covering. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And the Suns pushing it up now. That one goes in. Gillespie's gotten his first basket of the night.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Levine passes to Sabonis. Over Williams. And that one hits the back iron. The Suns lead by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Down low. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Sabonis can't hit. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Green against Westbrook. Murray from outside. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Murray's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
I got yours.
Booker against Levine. Booker on the take. Count it. Good. And the Suns lead by 11.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And there are the Kings with another bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Green. Kept alive. Williams. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Kings trail by 9. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeMar working the lane.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
To the inside. Levine with a steal. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Williams against Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Fades. Phoenix grabs the miss. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Levine.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And stolen by Green. That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
36.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Williams defending. Inside. Carter from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Gillespie. Booker. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, Booker putting in the work, finding that second chance opportunity.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Carter. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Gillespie passes to Green. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Up again. No luck on that one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They've got a 9-point lead. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Monk for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Monk's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
For 3, Booker. Hauled in by the Kings.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams defending. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. It's Booker on the wing. He's got 19. He gets it in there.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
From 7, the Suns clear it. Williams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pretty shot from Booker.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Monk against Booker. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, Green. Here he goes. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Booker for 3. Booker missing again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Williams with the screen to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Now here's Carter, guarded closely. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Monk, fires the three. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks from outside sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Back to Carter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And another miss by Sacramento. Here's Green, and there's the drive. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Suns, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the 1. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's Booker on the wing. Williams a screen on Monk. Here's Booker. The putback. Achua with a rebound. Kings trail by 6. Carter, the pass to Monk. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Booker's shot is good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Booker for 3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. And it's Phoenix with another. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Carter inside. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 8. Brooks outside. Here's Booker. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. Outside Monk. Can't hit it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
It's good from beyond the arc. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Carter fires. Takes a 3. Old Green rips down the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Williams. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's Booker. 54 seconds left in the fourth. The 3 is off. Now Hunter. From deep. Buries it from outside. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now pass to Williams. That misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. 11-point game. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Carter with it. Checked by Brooks. That free throw misses. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 10. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.